Hello, Blue. How's it going? Here we go. Nice. You enjoying it? Nice. I might have to pick it up sometime then. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
You're alive.
Nah. Why would I ever do that? Sounds like a mistake.
Okay, Blue.
Oh, blue is amazing?
He said BRB.
Ah. Yeah, you can swap that over to live chat. There we go. What? Hmm?
Uh,
Ah. What am I doing here?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Screaming. Why were you playing your driving game?
Because why not?
But why?
Because reasons?
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I should play Kryfa's driving game. What world?
Yeah, play Monster Hunter World. You know, just get through the entire story stuff and to the point where we can just play together on whim. Right about.
Mm-hmm.
Rada rada.
True, bestie, true.
So what were you gonna do with all the water that came outside?
Get drunk?
Don't stop believing.
Yes.
Just stop believing. Oh shit, Blazeball is speed. I thought Blazeball was tech. I'm dead! I live!
What game have you decided to play?
It's Tuesday, Stories Day.
Okay.
Getting really burnt out on it. Damn, hate to see it.
That's good, that's good.
And now I'm using an armor that doesn't have any skills. Or I guess I should say my armor doesn't match my weapon. There we go. Don't you dare light me on fire again, you bitch! Okay, I'm not on fire. Good. Nope, can't do anything there yet, but I can just do this. Oh, I have to be careful. Okay, good. I can paintball here. And that should... Okay, now 1 and 3. Yes! Ooh, piece of candy. Getting the genes for my Glavenus to get the ultimate crit fire monster. And then after mathing it out, it's like, yeah, you're not even going to be able to use him. I hate this.
Become him.
The problem... So, yeah, the problem that you run into, and I've already mentioned it a couple times, is that because of the story of stories, one of your monster slots is already taken up by a Rathalos permanently, and the Rathalos already fulfills a power and fire role. And due to the rock, paper, scissors mechanic of combat, having something that is like mostly power, well, having a lot of like basically having more power monsters on your team just means you're less likely to counter a monster that's like tech or stuff like that. It's like, oh, well, if I had a power monster, I could do this. Which is fine, that's fine. But, well, let's flip it. Power is weak to speed, so if you're running across a shit ton of speed monsters, you're playing at a disadvantage by having more than 2 power monsters on your team. So the problem with having Ratha on your team permanently is that he's a designated power type. Glavenus is also a designated power type. It's like, god damn it!
Gotcha.
So by this point, I'm just getting a Glavenus for the love of the game, I guess. It's like, well, you have 2 power type slots. Yep, you are absolutely correct. However, Glavenus is also a fire type. Ratha is a fire type. I ain't no gym leader. I'm not sitting here like, I'm the fire power gym leader. Do you see? I have... Wow, damn. I have Rathalos, Brachydios, Ugron, Glavenus, Gravios, and... Teostra. All the volcanic monsters are fire power types. It's like, wait a minute. No, I looked at the charts. All of the volcanic monsters are fire power type. What the fuck?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Um, it's not really doing much, so getting some levels on him. Yeah, for Blaze Ball. Fireball G-Man. Yep. And that'll be good to add to my Glavness. Oh, even though again, I'm not going to be using him in the long run. It's better to just grab a bunch of Elementalist monsters and call it a day because it's neutral damage across the board. Which means Nergigante, Tigrex, or Nagakuga for speed. Leaves tech. I think Seregios is in this game. Haven't seen him yet. Unless they have Sandbarioth. I think they do. Would he be speed or tech? He might be another speed. Would be neat. I mean, I think Nergigante has Mega Breaker though, so we don't have to worry about that. But I don't have a Nergigante yet. I don't have a Sandbarioth. And I don't have a... Where is my level 17 motherfucker? You know, having a bunch of Salt the Wounds would be nice too. Burn Proof would be nice, but let's get a Fireball. Fire Resistance. Fireball. Channel. Okay, now he should have tech moves. Question is, who can give speed fire? Honestly, I might erase Fireclad for like something else. Like, yeah, I'll get the fire boost along the line. The goal is to get so much fire boost out of this fucker. It's like, what are you doing, you fool? Not a significant source of saturated fat, trans fat, cholesterol, dietary fiber, vitamin D, calcium, iron, or potassium. I love drinks. I love liquids. Let's put it that way. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Chomp. Unlock at level 20. Would it be fun? Do I have do I have a level 20 Anjanath? I don't think I do. Venom. Honestly, getting a bunch of Yangaruga with Salt the Wound genes. Oh, status chaser. Okay. Slightly increases damage done to enemies with abnormal statuses. Default Salt and Wound. If Seregios exists, Salt and Wounds might be a really, really good one to have. Oh, and I am definitely... Blazeball, Fireball. Yeah, I'm half tempted to drop Fireclad. Slightly increases user fire attack and defense, duration 3 turns. Slightly. Something tells me deals medium fire damage, low chance to inflict burn 3 turns, power rate. Noticeably. Yeah, if I drop that. Oh, I'm gonna have to farm out so many things. Yeah, this is all water. Oh, what am I going to do for that? I don't even know why I have these guys.
Ah, why?
Hi!
I returned.
Hello.
How are you?
Definitely am. How are you?
I'm good.
Would you like a hug?
No, I don't want cryfoot disease. I'm already sick enough. I don't want to get a love of Moxie.
But please!
That's the single worst thing that could happen. Have you beat Stories 2 yet?
Not yet.
Have you
Huh,
fought
okay.
a great Jagras?
No, okay, so apparently I'm supposed to have a Rathian to sacrifice for a speed attack. Okay.
I didn't know Monster Hunter was a cult.
Close enough. What makes you say it's a cult?
Well, you're sacrificing a monster.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Sacrificing creatures, people or animals is like the baseline for a cult.
And don't you forget it.
The next thing would be wearing robes.
Ooh, can I get robes? Forge armor. Ice defense. Ice boost, divine blessing. Robes. Do I have anything that looks like robes? The Mitsune armor kind of has a roby thing, but it doesn't have a hood. I'm assuming the hood is necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wear a cape. You love those.
Kezu armor has a hood.
Sure.
Oh, the Kezu U armor, it's red and it has a hood. There, I can be in a cult.
Good. You should. I know it's not Pokemon, but it might as well be. You should have all your monsters wearing hoods.
Fuck, I wish. I wish you could put armor on your monsties. That would
You
be
should
so
be able
fun.
to, even accessories or clothes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm in 100% agreement with you.
What do you mean I can't have a gaggle of Pikachus all wearing suits and ties?
What do you mean I can't make the Squirtle Squad?
Oh, that's not what I thought you were saying.
It's a legitimate thing in Pokemon.
No, but I thought you were going to say, why can't I make the Squirtle squirt?
No, that's Vaporeon that squirts.
Also, it made me laugh when you said it into your mic, because it got slightly muffled.
Well, I didn't just say it into my mic. I covered my hands like, oh,
Okay.
just head in hands. Scream.
You saw it live. Krypha is turning into a creature.
Really? Is Venom Monster the only poison hammer right now? What the hell? Oh, nope. Aha! Woo! Okay, Shell Hammer.
I put some fuel in the Delica.
You put some Delica in the fuel?
That was about my excitement for today. Diesel is still
Well,
too expensive.
yeah.
But it has gone down quite a
Okay.
bit. The
So
Valero,
we're
which we've never
losing the
been to.
war.
Yes. Valero, which we've never been to, but it's downtown. Diesel is now only $4.85 there, so might be
Okay.
going there if they need more.
Are you serious? Ugh, I need to kill more iodromes. I'm going to laugh so hard. Because that's another thing. I tried looking it up. There is no weapons tree for Monster Hunter Stories 2. Online.
Oh,
Like, there might be a video of it. But if you want to have... If you want that information, it's a good fucking luck. You are on your own.
also my hat is apparently here today.
Yay, hat.
But I didn't have mailbox keys, and I don't feel like going out again.
Okay.
It's too moist.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. I guess kill some iodromes. You know where some are. You kill iodromes and Basarioses. Okay. Not Basarios, Gravioses. Which should be pretty easy now. Like... Why am I gonna touch grass? Hello! Oh wow, thanks! Live chat for not updating. DK not rubbish enough, and Monkey Thief SSSSSS. Hello!
There's a snake in your chute.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna eat
How
all
be
your
the two of you?
clothes.
Sorry for not, oh, what? He's trying to steal my clothes?
It's gonna eat all your clothes. It's in your chute.
No. There's none whatsoever because the weapons don't upgrade, laterally. So, they do so linearly. That means the same weapons all the way to the end of the game. Only the stats improve. I was just wondering, like... I was just trying to find, like, what weapons, in general, like... If I'm going to be really stupid and chase poison damage as my secondary damage type, if I'm going to do something stupid like that, I want to know if there's something better than the sword and shield I currently have. Otherwise, it's going to fall off fast when it comes to damage output. Also, having my non-element damage weapons being locked to Monoblos until you get to Bloodbath Diablos, that's horrifying. Or Silverwind. I think Silverwind also is a really good one, but no one talks about it. Okay, I think I have enough Iodrome parts. But yeah, just... like... I love Monster Hunter stories dearly, but... there's so... much... there's a lack of information. It's not so much. There's information that should be there, but it's not. I think I need Ugron for one of the tech abilities for my Glavnus. Like, yeah, you can find all the monsties, you can find the gene setup, but you can't, like... Shut up, Navarro. Fuck, I do need to kill him. Okay.
How is DK and Monkey Thief doing?
Yeah, how are the DK and Monkey Thief?
Have you been
Dread
up to
Queen
anything exciting?
Oh, yeah. Ah, great, now I need to find this stupid tree again. Yeah, how be everyone? Okay, so that is a... green Emerald Congalonga. Okay, that's a pass. Snakebite is your only OK option. Sadly, Iodromes are not easily found. Yeah, I'm in kind of the only place where Iodromes are. That's a Black Gravios. Oh, God. Maybe Black Gravios will have him. We'll have a good, we'll have a tech fire gene. But I need to kill the Gravios too. Okay, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna drop that and then come back. DK says you're okay? Yeah. Quick question about the Dread Queen. Like, I know right now I'm not going to be able to get any of the things that I need for endgame. Because I'm right before that chapter. That son of a bitch. Should have stayed. Gravios was right there. Stupid. God. I was talking and not paying attention to my actions. Deck up farming's like your life depends on it. Because Botto shows up in a couple days. Yeah, he does. For everyone. Everyone and everything. Oh well, I now have a Black Gravios that I can use for stuff. Or is that an Ugron? What are you? You are an Ugron. Bird Wyvern. Purple Gypsaros? No, that, no, that would be an Iodrome egg. Okay. Another Black Gravios. Yes. No, yes, no. Yeah, sure. This time we have to stay. Wait, no, that one doesn't... We don't care about Ugron. We need Ugron eggs. And Gravios parts. Not the other way around. What was I saying about Dread Queen? Just when could I expect to acquire Dread Queen as an option to, like, at least fight. Like, is that post-game stuff? You have to defeat Altura 3 times. Ah. Thunderbug. Oh yeah, actually in Warframe, I finally got around to getting myself Banshee Prime. I finally got the systems. Now to get through the, directly after Altar, yep. Mega Breaker. I really gotta press this roar. Actually, this is a shredded Nursilla. I think I might want parts from her. I think I needed. Yeah, Banshee is good. She was on my backlog for actual years. I just never got around to it. So, that's fun. That's always fun. Empty nest? God damn it. How do you build a good Banshee? So you build specifically for her weak point generation and silence, and then, you can do funny things with gloom. So the enemies are silenced, super weakened in certain locations, and not moving. I need to look into more, like, other stuff. Yeah, true, you can, put J-stars over her. Yeah. I guess that is a good reason to... I don't want an Iodrome. I just needed parts from it. You fucker! What the fuck is that? That's a... That's a Nursilla. For collection's sake, I guess. Oh, I don't get an option. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You know what? I've been working my tail off for this thing. It's not even the best version of it. There's always the infinite quake mushrooms with Nautilus. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't want to fight as an ogre. Fine, I'll fight as an ogre. Goodbye as an ogre. Oh, I guess having a Zenogre weapon would be good for the Stygian Zenogre. Or I'm over prepping. Yay, I now got that gene that I'm not going to use. Ever. Like, literally because it fucks up with the bingos. I'm going to be subsuming it off of the... Oh. Oh, speaking about other things, finally got my hands around to getting to Noko. Oh. Ugron. Kind of, lava dive. Okay. And anyways, with Noko... Wait, what? But I thought I just... There's two of them? Two of them things? Two of them things. Weird. If you touch me, you will die. I wish I enjoyed Noko more. To me, Noko feels like a stand caster. A standing caster. He's like, I'm going to stand in this room over here, and I'm going to cast my abilities, and if you get hit by them, you will die, and there's no god. I spoke to him, and I demoted him. Which is fine. But sometimes, like, I kind of want to just do something a little bit other than casting 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 4, 4, 1, 2, 4, 4, 4, 1, 2, 4, 4, 4. The damage is great, don't get me wrong. Noko's damage, spicy, to say the least. That's another Nursilla. That's a standard Gravios. Oh, what's the chances of it? Give me, hey! We fight! Okay, so I need speed attacks for him now. Okay. Anyways, can't do anything with him right now, so... Barioth, I choose you! I'm going to laugh when Black Gravios, it doesn't give the parts you need. It's just normal Gravios, and I'm wasting my time here. 1244 art gun to 114 art gun. 43 new augment, then repeat. Yeah, that just. Oh, forgot the shell hammer isn't neutral, it's fire. How dare it? How dare it? Anyways, I'm expecting this guy to be as strong as at Galavnis. Whee! Really? Still in... Okay. I guess I don't need this up anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be a good head-to-head. I can now... Hammer Smash. Hammer down! Oh, God damn! Barioth, why are you the way that you are? Will this guy... swap? There it is. Now he's angry. Anyways. And I finally bit the bullet and just decided to rebuild my chroma again to a 400% power strength one. Don't ask me why, I don't have answers. Okay, so he's tech when angry. Which means it's power time! Glavnus would get his shit rocked. I feel like Chris would be okay though. Just the sheer level difference between the two. Oh! Well, that's very, very, very sad. Yep, Black Gravios gives separate pieces than normal Gravios. Of course. I'm gonna laugh when Black Gravios has it. Wait, no, I don't think Black Gravios has poison attacks. Gonna have to go back and check. head back to Moana Village. Because why not? Okay, so I had enough parts for that. I just needed parts for this. Ba-ba-ba. Desert Queen, so that would be Celtis.
Welcome back, Blue.
Blue! You survived the journey!
Yeah, what is the Blue up to? Are you doing a cooking? Got back from grocery. Gotta do dishes real quick. Okay.
Why do they make the Ugron weapons fire? Ugron doesn't do fire damage. That would have been the perfect upgrade for... Okay. There it is. Counter boost. Ooh, guard chance. Okay, and anti-burn. So if you're running sword and shield, that's actually a really, really good sword, like, physical for right now. Okay. Quest? What do you mean? She dropped it by the ruined tower in Lemure. How much traveling has she done? What the fuck?
Too much. Is how
Too
much.
much. It sounds like this NPC is, has traveled more than I have. And I'm the main character.
Well, don't let her complete her quest, because the world will be destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what monsters I have acquired. Black Gravios. Okay. Black Gravios. Okay. Shrouded Ursula. Oh, that's fun. It doesn't have any of the poison spikes or Gypsero skin. Oh, there. Oh, wait, no, it's Kezu skin. And those are paralysis spikes. Neat! Normal Gravios. Why do you have a dragon speed, Jewel? I can't use dragons. I'll keep you around for the Stygian Zinogre that I plan on getting, I guess. Having critical am on him is gonna be great. Okay, so... I mean, Heat Beam would be really funny. Deal fire damage to one enemy, ignoring defenses, high chance to inflict burn. Too bad it doesn't really fit because it's power type and I don't want more power moves. I want tech or speed. Hmm. It'd be so funny though. I think you also have Heat Beam? You do! Spreading Beam. Huh. Man, I wish this game would tell you, like, the damage numbers on this, because it deals fire damage to all enemies. So I'm going to have to assume it does more than the single target one. I mean, it does less. I'm going to have to assume that the single target does more. can store 200 monsters right now. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, yep, we'll try our hand at the story quest thing that's gonna show up. Because that's going to probably allow me to get more monsters in the long run, because according to the whole stat sheet listing that I have, as fun as Glavenus is going to be, it's better if I get an Urgigante. Because he doesn't have an element. So he's not competing with everything. It's been a week. We'll go through this again. My tippy toes. What are you, and who do you want? I'm a death cult leader, and I want to talk. I want you to kiss that Rathalos. From the moment I knew the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Oh wait, no, wrong game type. Kiss him, of course. He deserves all of the head pats that you are denying him. The lights from the pits are raving about and changing color. The way I see it, Altura is going to be one heck of a party stopper. Yes, our punk metal band will be legendary. So, quick question. If Altura was allowed to fully emerge, what could possibly stop it? I mean, yes, we're going to say Fatalis! I might die too? Good, I'm like 1,000 years old right now. Call me Eldrad or some shit like that. Lord of the Rings, this bitch. I'm the one who spread the lies of how Ratha would bring destruction to the world. Oh, I'm. Hey, you ain't letting me do shit. True, true. Zora Magdaros does dwarf Altura. But does Zora Magdaros have the power to stop Altura? Because, like, for the most part, in the Monster Hunter universe, your big, powerful, like, big mountain-sized monsters get outclassed by just your normal building-sized monster. Yeah, Godzilla is gonna get his ass kicked by pre-legendary King Kong. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. Don't be so naive. Didn't I make myself clear? Wow. Oh, good. Giving. Oh man, giving my Glafness a technical attack is really saving his butt here, isn't it? Anyways, fight. I need to deal with the head-to-head over here. And I need to use speed for this one. In fact, I can do this, probably. Yeah, we're looking at Safi, probably, like... maybe a, like, special variant. We're going to have to be doing, like, dipping into frontier monsters if we're looking at stuff to face Altura. I keep forgetting the one... There's... I love winning a head-to-head and then immediately getting my ass handed to me. Yeah, he doesn't have any heat attacks. I mean, not heat, speed attacks. Who was the ice poison, Ugh, God, that low damage. He charged up. Is he still... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, he's still speed. Fundadora? Maybe? Yeah, because I also don't want to die, so... I thought it was started with a D. That's gonna hurt. Oh, unfortunately, it's better if we, Oh, that's not gonna be good. They're using speed attacks. Funny enough. That'll do it. I think. You cannot even come close to pronouncing the frontier names, honestly, but yeah, the poison ice elder that you fight in the tower. Yeah, that fucker. Yeah, I'm not surprised that happened. This 4v3 is not doing well, especially when I'm not doing big. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Well, that sucked. Taking the membrane off the baby back ribs was easier than you thought. Hell yeah! That should have killed him. Oh, it was the wrong cam. So you're making ribs. Delicious, delicious ribs. Finally, ride. Blaze X. Or X Blaze. But he's only level 30. Actually, he's not even level 30. No, he just reached level 30. Monster Hunter Generations. You got him smoking right now? Nice. Good lord, got him up to 33 off that. Okay, Stygian Zenogre is a technical attacker, meaning that he's weak to speed, meaning that I don't have a counter to him. Fuck. Crossblade! Wait, no, Stygian is a power. He's weak to power. Yes! Yay! Glavnus is fighting... Okay, yeah, no, Gonna have to build up some stuff for that. Why can't I just have him do basic attacks? Power. I'm gonna have to do speed and just eat that head to head. There we go, that gives me enough. That's still the dangerous one. You must find noms? Alright, DK, be safe. We'll focus on this guy. Oh, don't tell me they're gonna knock him down before I can get the attack off. Go fuck yourself. Well, that's gonna suck. So that's gonna take out... Okay, that doesn't help. Unless Mysterious Rider number 2... Oh! Okay, so if we can focus the Stygian now. Stygian just got knocked down. This guy's targeting me. Thunderous Blast only hits one per. Shit. I am more worried about this guy. You. I'm dead. Alright, so I'm gonna have to life powder, vital essence. What do I think of mustard as a binding? Pretty good.
Oh, I don't think it works very good as a glue.
God fucking damn it. But yeah, no, mustard makes a really good binding. In my opinion. Mustard, some black pepper, run it in pickle juice. Maybe not pickle juice. Depends on the flavor you're going for. Ribs. Brining it in Dr. Pepper is really good. But you're way past that stage. One kind of simple salt, pepper, garlic. Hell yeah! Also, I didn't get a single poison proc on any of those guys, so it might be better just to go non-element. Hell, even thunder element. And put the crit armor back on.
What are you up to in Stories 2?
Uh, recovering from getting my ass handed to me by a Stygian Zenogre again.
You should just delete them.
I really wish I could, but if I remember correctly, Stygian Zenogre overall is characteristically tanky. And the last time I fought him, I had a dragon element weapon, which he is extra tanky against. And he also crits like a motherfucker.
Damn.
Yeah. That's a Ruby Bosarios. I don't need anything from them. Not to my
There we
knowledge, at
go.
least. Yay!
Maps.
How goes your snow running?
It's a game.
It's a game? Oh, you're not snow running anymore?
There's no snow. I'm
Oh
in
no.
the jungle
How's Vine running?
amongst salt marshes and stuff.
Ah. That's a Tigrex. We don't care about Tigrexes. Tigrex. The only Tigrex that would offer us anything would be Brute Tigrex. Well, normal Tigrex or Brute Tigrex, hilariously enough.
I'm glad it's finally cooled down
Oh.
lately.
Yeah, it's nice. Hello, normal Gravios. Sneak attack, quick finish. Damn. Monkey Thief, what kind of side would you be having with your meat? Oh, cool, there is an Ugron here. Good, 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 good.
So up to this.
Items, paintball. What do you mean, paintball? He's at full health. Yeah, I know. Oh, damn it. Do you not get retreats off of quick finishes? Is that something that I need to know beforehand? It might be actually under like writer's notes or stuff like that. Battle. Oh, quick finish. If your level is much higher than a monster you are fighting, you can quick finish from the bottom of the command center instantly when this option is not available for some monsters or for story or subquest related battles. It says nothing about Yep, it says nothing about retreat. Sometimes, when defeating a monster, it will get back up and retreat to its den. This is called a retreat. It's a great chance to get an A. It's a great transmission for your Ford 350. Automatic, automatic dual clutch transmission.
Uh,
Ba 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 ba. And now I've become Death, destroyer of death. And now I've become Death, catcher of these hands. Hand is la 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 la. I need to speak slower, clearer, angrier.
ugh.
Really?
Okay,
I've
so
never fought an Ivory Lagarcus.
need to go this way.
Hello, S-Speed.
Up through here. Okay.
Yep, I definitely need a power attack for this guy. Really, opened with the speed, huh? You've been playing Stories 3 lately. Ooh! However, Stories 2 is still a very good game. Yee. Oh, does that mean Frontier and Rise are also good because it has you? Wait, hold on. If Ivory Lagarcus opens with speed attacks, why is its Monstie a power type? What the fuck? World is good just because you like. Yeah, World is. Yeah, World is good. Don't judge me, but my second favorite monster of all time is Ebony Odogron. No judgment. If it was Kezu, I'd be worried, but thankfully, no one's crazy like that. Now we're dealing with something that deals speed. Nope, he's a power type, meaning I need speed. Yep. God, I need to get a speed attack in my Galavnis. Kezu lands on the top 32. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's do the math here. There are 230 and 283 monsters. Yeet. Got that burn. Glavnus really does want us. He wants a speed attack so bad, but he can't use one. Shit. But what I can do, triggers on power attacks. What do you mean can't be trapped? Okay, yeah. Every time that I've tried to use a freaking trap at the equivalent type, like, nah, doesn't work here. Nah. Nah, actually, I think, rating-wise, I think Brute Tigrex is the top one, if I remember correct. Like, of the people who have Tigrex as their preferred monster, I think normally it goes Brute Tigrex, Molten Tigrex, Grimclaw, and then normal Tigrex. And sometimes normal Tigrex is above Grimclaw. It's like, what the hell? Okay, so it has to be a charge-up attack then. I'll keep those around. I want to be a bastard. Tech seal, motherfucker. I will say I have a soft spot for normal Tigrex due to him being my first wall. I can't believe I've never fought an Ivory Lagagris. Charged head to head, so that has to be, yeah. Okay, so power attack. Yep. Top 10 favorites for Espiness are Espiness, Ebonio Dogron, Flaming Espiness, okay. Gogmazios, ooh, Red Kazu, just kidding, just, Aesthetic Glavnus, good choice. Goldbeer Sideus, Shard Alamador, and White Fatalis. Okay, we are missing 2. Also, wait, hold on. No, Galavinus, this is the time that you want a power attack. Galavinus, why? Number 9 is Seregios. He's okay. And 10 is Lo Shenlong. Okay, cool. Fine, I'll swap back over to Hydrobyte, and then I need to swap back into my raw weapons. Oh god, yeah, no, the design team were cooking when they made just this game in general. Like, they did a really good job translating all the monster designs into, god damn, into this kind of game. Okay. Yeah, he's back to speed now. So I want to... Oh, I know this. I actually know why Namiel isn't in this game, but is in Stories 3. So, Monster Hunter Stories 2 was being developed. Like, its main development stage was actually during the same development stage of Monster Hunter World. It just got shuffled around a little bit while everything was going on. That's why in post game and right now we have Nergigante, but no one else. Well, we have Nergigante Plume. We have the base world crew, and also why I believe it's an endgame. They get Velkhana because Velkhana was brought in very early on into Iceborne, meaning that Velkhana was actually being worked on right after um, Monster Hunter World came out. In fact, that's normally what it is like the game comes out, they, hilariously enough, they use the player base as a to iron out all the kinks to make the Master Rank expansion. It's scummy, kind of, but, oh, excuse me, it works. Use the base game, see what the players like, see what the players don't like, and then in the Master Rank expansion, give the players more of what they like, and a twist. Yeah, no, again, with Stories 2, it got shuffled. Like, there was some Nintendoisms going on during it. Unfortunately, not everything is linear. We wish it was. Crunchy Knuckles. Anyways, none of these are Ugrons, which I need to take to retreat to get their eggs so I can eat them up numb and get everything. Capcom, they committed a felony with the DLC for Stories 3. Oh, you're being hyperbolic. Okay. I thought when you said they committed a felony, like, what? Well, but yeah, by not allowing us to play as not allowing us to have Nergigante. Yeah. They committed 2 felonies in my book. They brought back fucking Naviru. Like, just shoot me. You're saying that in a DLC I get to have a Nergigante that I can't use or have any gear, and I also yeah, and I also have to deal with Naviru again? Thanks, Capcom. Easiest $15 I've ever saved. Bro is trapped in stasis for 200 years for a single pastry. Yeah. Die. You are not what I'm looking for. Oh, God. Yeah. No, that... I just had that gripe earlier this stream. The whole Ratha being mandatory in Monster Hunter stories, all three of them. Okay, now I gotta get this cheat sheet back up. Okay, I am looking for a Brute Wyvern egg, and I'm looking for gold with red stripes. Wish you could room method in stories 1 and 2. Oh, in stories 1 and 2, after the base game, you could remove him from the party and install him. 3, you're not allowed to. True. So you're saying I can get my monster back. Cool. Doesn't smell like too much. That doesn't matter. Iodrome. 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 Fuck off. Sure, I'll take a Gravios. Hey! So, funny story. You've actually played through the side stories, 3? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Hello!
I saw a thing earlier. Uh, it only took them 15 years, literally. Uh, but they have finally added chairs to Minecraft officially.
Fucking... Right. About damn time.
Specifically cushions that you can place on the ground. It's like the size of like a slab that you can sit on.
I will... By this point, I will take what I can get.
Mm-hmm. And they can be like any of the wool colors.
Yeah. The Turka Volcano Trail. I think up here is where I want to go. I don't. I'm just trying to get. I'm trying to get Ugrons, or I believe the other one I want is Basilgeus's for speed attacks.
Oh, and they added basically the sleeping bag from the mod packs.
Yay!
So you can now, it's called a straw bed. And it lets you sleep through the night without resetting your spawn point from your normal bed.
Nice.
Yeah.
You can only get the bomber beam after you beat Alter. Oh my god. Stories! Stories, I'm trying to play your game. Stop getting in the way. I can get Devil Joe. Yeah, that could work. So what I'm trying to do is get fire tail genes. Or, well, fire speed genes and fire tech genes to level up this Glavnus. Which is going to be really funny because then I'm going to turn around and have to do it all over again if I want to make a full fire.
Why it crash?
Ah. Ba 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 ba. Who's with me? Valstrax has to be in stories one day. But what if no? But what if no Valstrax? What if Valstrax flies away so fast? Alright, I needed to slow down my speaking again. Ugron in the nest! Ugron in the nest! Give me chance for Ugron, give me Ugron in the nest. We out. It's Jay Leno.
Weirdly, cushions do not have collision.
Okay.
And they cannot be moved. I assume they mean with a piston.
Yeah.
They break if nothing is below them.
Okay.
And then the straw bed is made using 3 hay bales. And you get 4 of them.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, it's because they're emphasizing the whole camping with the new wool stairs, so you can make tents and stuff.
Yeah. It's like, oh, please engage with our systems.
Yeah, along with
Cobblestone house.
the new dappled forest, the autumn
Yeah.
one.
That's another Gravios.
Which apparently that biome is going to be very rare for some reason.
Ugh. Fine. Oh, look. An angry mother. It's funny how you have to use one wood plank to make a button, yet a single button from a giant slab of wood.
Yeah, don't think about it. None of it ever makes sense. It just is what it is.
It is what it is.
Just remember, you punch a tree with your fist to knock it down, and which it doesn't knock down. So that's
Yeah.
kind of the starting point.
You can drop an anvil on a villager's head, it won't even hurt them. Meanwhile, wait, no, I thought anvils could kill villagers, or am I thinking
Anvils do
of...
damage, but it's based on how high they fall from.
Okay. Wait, no, I need... Fine. Gotta feel bad for that Gravios. I gave him a chance.
I'm waiting for the game to load after it crashed.
Waiting for the load to game after it crashed.
You need to be stopped.
Absolutely. Oh, speaking of being stopped, equipment. Hydrobite. Hell, even if I just swap over to the Crimson Club, that's more raw. And the Shell Hammer, 113 versus... yeah, versus Striped Skin. And I guess Diablo Scun Lance. Why am I doing the neutral damage? Because I'm a fool. Ugh, more emerald congolalas. Go away! You are a monster I will not miss. In Minecraft, you have a nice house out in the woods. At about 1,000 blocks away from your house, there's a nuke. Ah, so you mod. How dare you? Another ivory. Okay, so I'm not strong enough. Oh, just 10,000 TNT? Jesus! Yeah, fuck it. If your cat dies, in that world, you will launch the nuke, which the cat sits inside an obsidian throne. He owns everything, the entire world. True. Best cat.
I unfortunately don't use pets for anything. I find them kind of useless.
I have cats in the creeper farm,
Yeah,
and I haven't been on in a while.
same.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can't do... Still waiting for the day that we get emerald tools. Are you with me? Absolutely. So I don't need this up anymore. So Gore, did Gore show up, or are you just saying Gore because of the guy in the screen? Both are perfectly acceptable. Oh, he's gonna get his ass handed to him because I don't have a speed attack on him yet. Gore Magala. Yee! My son! Ah, didn't work. Okay. No, I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Fine. Minecraft give us burgers, and if there are, how would you craft them? 3 bread on top, 3 beef in the middle, and 3 bread on the bottom. I think it should be like 1-on-1, like 1 bread, 1 beef, 1 bread, and it gives you 3 burgers. Hamburger.
I would genuinely like to know what their reasoning is at Mojang. like how they decide to add stuff to when. Because there's so many things that should have been in the game over 10 years ago.
It's just who eats the hat first, I guess.
Like, I don't know. I get they want
I
people to be creative, but I
yeah.
think there should have been furniture in Minecraft for a long time. Even just
I
tables and chairs, simple furniture,
yeah.
decoration stuff.
Where's my red world overworld dragon? Huh?
Uh, one of my favorite old mods is redstone wire, and basically it can go on ceilings and around blocks,
Yeah.
as well as like the redstone repeater, uh, that sized redstone items, but they are like switches and gates and stuff, and it doesn't need to be a whole like series of redstone to do one thing. One of my
Yeah.
favorite ones was just a timer. Literally, you set how it went around, like clockwise, and every time it got back to the one point, it gave a redstone pulse. Like something like that would be great for a farm.
Yeah.
And now suddenly you wouldn't need a whole elaborate setup just to, you know, give up one redstone pulse
Yeah.
every several
You
minutes.
can is it the shulk sensor that you can set up to be like light sensitive or something like that? I'm trying to remember because there is a way to make a light sensitive thing and then you get it only triggers on like the first daylight cycle or something like that.
I mean, there is literally a daylight sensor, so probably that with a sculpt
Okay.
sensor or something.
Yeah, something. Gravios, black Gravios,
Also, I actually do like
forklift,
bundles. I do think they work good, but just give us a
shredded nurse
backpack.
squad. Yeah,
Or have like an inventory upgrade slot, like baubles and stuff, that you increase the capacity. Or
yeah,
something, I don't know. Have it be an ultra rare thing like an Elytra. I don't know.
yeah. It's like, oh, you can only find this in the new end cities, which will sometimes spawn after defeating the dragon or something like that. I don't know. I'm still in the boat of let us wear elytras and chest plates. We beat the goddamn end dragon. There, there literally is nothing left.
But
There's no
but
reason to.
you'd break the game. You'd be unstoppable
Oh no. Good. Just,
in
just the
in
blatant
your
good.
heavily single player game.
Yeah. All right, Admiral Congalile, I am tired of you. Be gone. Thanos snapped this monster from existence. Cheese made by putting milk in a cauldron. We like cheese. Well, I like cheese. Huh, normally there's an ogre here. Cauldron by putting milk in a cheese. I do want Shakalakas to return, just 'cause they're weird little guys. Mega Breaker! Cool. Got another Ugron.
It sounds like you were a cross between a Transformer and a Pokemon.
Sometimes I am. Plant farmers, meth heads in disguise. Autobots wage the battle to defeat the evil forces of the Decepticons. It's like, okay, how long has this battle been going on? Just... Oh yeah, there's nothing here. Just out of general curiosity. 4 million years? Huh. It's been 84 years! I'm going to laugh when I've done this extra grinding to get Ugrons to hopefully get the gene I need for speed. And the Ugron eggs I got, they don't got it. It's just gonna be very funny to me. Also, we can drop the Nursilla armor right now for... yeah, critical L. Actually, I have critical L on... Can I do anything else? What about a good M? Weak point. Draw technique, critical elm, critical L. Vicious non-elemental boost, all out. All out. Spend more kinship charge to unleash skills that are more powerful. Okay. Okay, got another piercing fire. Sorry.
Gesundheit.
What the fuck? Okay, nothing there. I might have to just say grab elementless tech. Okay, here's my second chance. Nope. Another. Ah. Deals light fire damage to one enemy, instantly causes blast blight. Bomb trap. So that's a fire trap that activates after 2 turns. Medium chance to inflict blast blight. Cannot be said if you lose a head-to-head. It's all fire. It, he, you know what? Screw it. Glavenus needs a speed attack. Who can be mulched to just make a speed attack?
Where is it?
Could I ask? Sure, why not? Wait, that doesn't give him the attack, that just gives him the... Hello!
Hello.
Hello, Kelso.
Hi.
How are you?
I am doing okay.
You what?
I am doing okay.
Good.
What about you two? How you guys doing?
I'm fighting
I'm doing
being
pretty good.
tired.
You're fighting being tired?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe you should wake
I've been consuming Knuckles liquids to no prevail.
up. I'm sorry, you've been consuming what?
Knuckles liquids.
I did not have a response lined up for that one.
He's an echidna
Yes, well spotted.
True!
with a cloaca.
Oh god.
No, I have a Knuckles G Fuel energy drink.
I have never heard of that one.
Yeah. I also have a Sonic. You can drink from his peach ring.
Of course you can.
Blue says hello.
Hello, Blue.
Which lash widely, kinship stones.
Yeah, that was bound to happen, but that's okay.
Guess I go to Lemure then? Right? Just that is all.
Hmm.
That's a rare monster den. Something could be good in there. Eh, screw it. Whatever it is, we're just gonna go with it. I think that's a Diablos. Fuck it, we fly. No, that's a Duramboros. Dead. Don't touch me, you will die. That's cabras. Okay, so not in here. Do they only come out at night? No. Sure, we'll go here. Alright, so I'm looking for a flying wyvern. That is not a flying wyvern that I'm looking for. And dead. Do I have to come out at night? Is that what it is? Is this one of the stupid time-specific monsters? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Stuff you said about being cautious, like maple trees? What? Oh yeah, for the Minecraft updates. Oh, blew it in. Lofty trees, Everden. Because you're playing right now, and you don't see the stuff on the creative menu. I believe that is they are coming, not have come out. Okay, I'm... West Elute Forest. Rare dens. Okay. Wee. Ba da ba ba da 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 da. Yeah, I need to go down there. Flip over to someone a little bit faster on land.
There we go.
Yay! There's an Argakuga. Nope, damn it. I know, it's so boring. Just going around, killing things instantaneously. It's like, God, this is boring. Like, I know. Trust me, I'm aware of how tedious the farming side of things is. Also, yeah, seriously, only one Nargacuga? Uh, I'll come out at night. I think that'll help. Because I do not want to sacrifice my only Nargacuga right now. That's a rare den. That could be a Rathian. Rathian also has a speed attack I can use. Come on. Land. How was your fourth? I don't think anyone asked.
Mine?
Yeah.
It was pretty good. Got to go have dinner with my parents.
Yay, family. You know, we're going to see. We're just going to see how outclassed this poor Nagakuga is. Omae mo Shinderu.
Nanny?
Nani. Fucker's dead. And of course, no retreat rate, damn it. I can't get any of these Nargacugas to lead me to their to their babies. There we go. That's the worst way of saying it.
That is an awful way of saying that.
I wish to adopt your children, so I can turn them into smoothies and feed them to my Glavenus. Ah.
I see.
Yep, okay. Who do we got here? That is, red stripes, yellow body. Um, it's not a Sandbarioth. It looks like a Sandbarioth, but Sandbarioth can't spawn here, so it has to be someone else. Monoblos? Could be a Monoblos. Monoblos doesn't help. Monoblos is a power monster. Green with white, that is a Rathian, or green Nargacuga, depending on how colorblind I am. Anyways, either way, that is literally one of the monsters that I said I could use. Let's go. Let's dip. Yep. Yeah, Silver dragged me by my toenails. It was oh so egregious. Um, to the Hampton Beach boardwalk
How was that, by the
for
way?
busy and hot. There were some fun arcades, fun stuff in the arcades. Um, the fireworks show itself was late.
Yeah, about 45 minutes late.
Yeah.
It was
Oh, there's another one.
fun, but I wouldn't go there again.
Yeah.
It's too rednecky.
Mm. The Rednecks did put together an impromptu fireworks show while we were waiting, so it wasn't all that bad. Pick up the damn chest. What does a Nargacuga egg actually look like? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's a flying wyvern egg. Purple and pink, okay. No, that is a Basarios egg. That's a Tigrex egg. Tigrex is a speed type. Fuck it. We ball. What are the chances I get two speed moves? Slim. Very slim. Just hatch them all. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Yep, got a Monoblos. Yay, a Rathian. Cool. Got two speed moves that I could choose from, but need to level them up. Okay. Could do colorless speed. And there's a colorless speed as well. What does the Rathian? thing at level 15. What does it do? What does it look like? Who is it? Fire breath? Flame blaster! Yeah. I can see that. Okay. So I need to get... Hold on. Let me look at some stuff here. It'll be really funny. But I gotta get all these guys up to level 15 first. Okay. I almost kind of feel bad because I'm basically doing a death march. Where I have these poor monsters in the back specifically to die. Hey, noob. I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Let's do... Lead monster. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of Ratha, and I don't... Yeah, the only speed attacker I have is Rathian, so... How are you faring? How dare? Pat Silver instead! Or Kelso.
Yeah, Kelso.
Yeah, get head pats.
Pet cry
On my
instead.
behalf. What? No!
The fuck did I do to deserve that?
Why are you punishing him? Okay. Okay, good. There he is. Yeah. But yes, Monkey Thief says the ribs are almost done. Good.
As long as you don't get your own ribs stolen, Monkey Thief.
True. Okay, first things first. We're gonna run up to these guys. Noob is tired? Understandable. Being tired is now being part of life. Yeah, I could use a Kutku. But, yeah, Monkey Thief, I don't know if you answered the question beforehand. Do you plan on putting, like, a vegetable with those ribs? Or are we just doing a carnivore diet? Potatoes? Potatoes! Okay. Well, my curiosity is satiated. Bonk? How dare! I do not have helmet. Bonking me is evil. Yeah, that's the egg I want. Whee! Alright, you're waiting until the probe goes, buttery, until the probe goes in or buttery smooth or 200 degrees. Alright. Do you have an... He also does not have a speed attack. None of my monsters have speed attacks. Like, this one does, but it's going to die. Fuck it. Ten damage. Alright. Yep. Rathian, you you're getting swapped out. Ah. Weirdly enough, if he's doing the speed stuff, I can use my Glavenus because he has tech attacks. Not quite, dang it. Oh, that was from full health. Hot tail, so that's... Yeah, he's now in, heat mode. Uh, he's gonna hit me with another scorching blade! Okay, he's power type again, so... Ow, why me? Firetail, so he's back to speed mode. No, tech mode. He's in tech mode. There's no surviving this for me anyways. Might as well do big damage while in the way. I survived it. Okay. Ugh. Fine, I guess I won't be using retreat monsters for... Okay, yep. I'm so proud of my new babies.
Kick the baby.
Anyways, to the meat grinder. Like, why do you have a meat grinder? Ooh. Making a salad. Salad is good. Rite of channeling, rite of channeling. Grab Glavnus. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Edit Monsty Party. Grab the normal boys. There we go, now rite of channeling. Alright, so this is when I would this is when I would do something really messed up and like turn on a blender sound. Just
It's terrible.
protein shake.
No.
Don't worry, we got 3 more.
Good.
And if I had another Glavnus, I would be putting that on him as well. It's like, oh my god, like, yep. And Rathian, which one was it? Was it? Yeah, it was this. That allows me... There we go. There, now my Glavnus has yeah, a speed attack to choose from. But wait, there's more! Where is... Oh, I haven't hatched it yet. How dare it? Can I combine some weird stuff? I mean, yes. Okay, where is... No, it's not here. We'll just keep that slot open for now. For now. Yeah, screw it. All right. There we go. Now let's go back and try. Again, again, and again, and again. Where am I going?
Over there, I think.
Yes. All right, let's go. Let's go deal with that death cult again. With their Stygian Znogre, who is totally not driving me crazy. Whee! We've got no choice but to fight. In the end. Wait, no, tag team to the left is speed. Oh, but an idiot. Yeah, fine. Yeah, okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, normal Zinogre is going down. So close to a kinship. Normal Zinogre team is fire. It's going to be a blocked head-to-head. If I take the Blaze Ball and... Okay, this guy is also going to be attacking Glavnus, and... Flame Buster is a speed attack. All enemies, so if I want to go through, I want to go through with that. And for myself, if it's an all enemies, I need to hit another life powder. Okay, we are in business. Okay, maybe not as in business as I want. All that for 140 damage. Fuck. Okay. What is he planning? He's planning everything. Okay. So they are team tech. They are team power. I really do not like that. Stygian Zinogre has been a pain in my ass this entire time. My soul.
No.
Oh, okay. You know what would be really, really funny?
Mhm.
Heat beam that motherfucker. Just like, you know what would be funny? That guy. Heat beam. Uh,
I'm a fire in the lion's heart.
ignores defenses. Let's see how much damage it does. Apparently enough.
Yeah.
Really? Only 107 though? What the hell? Wait, no, that's Stygian Zinogre in a nutshell. He is elementally tanky as fuck. So I guess the whole point of Heat Beam doesn't apply here. What the hell?
Severely lost now.
And you are a tanky motherfucker, and I do not like you. But your human is squishy. Holy shit! That Stygian Zinogre has been kicking my ass for 2.5 streams.
Jeez.
It's like, oh yeah, no, I'll go in and fight him. Okay, I need to just level up, get more shit, all this other stuff. What the hell? It's like, Stygian Zinogre is just a very chunky boy. It's like, no! Please, no! So we're not gonna get like, where is he? Where is the leader? It's the cops! You can tell they're cops because they're wearing blue. Oh, now we get important news. Or at least by the day. It's not gonna be the world, just this archipelago that we all live in. So basically our world. I'm sorry. Ooh, information. It's currently sealed off to prevent anyone from getting in the way of the rebirth of Altura, which really sounds kind of stupid for us to do. Oh no, my hometown is going to explode. Who could have saw this happen? Another festival? I wonder whose birthday it is. Is it going to be Altura's birthday? Look at all these high stakes that we have here. Look at all this stuff my main character has. How the fuck has my village not noticed that? Oh, we're good. It's just that as soon as you showed back up, death happened. Ah, okay, makes sense. Ooh! The ground beneath our feet is shaking. Yay! Lunch. Oh no, one of our candles got knocked over. Anyways, after this whole stories thing, I decided to become a hunter. What? So is that the end of the game? That's just where it ends, right there? The end is nigh, the sky begins to loose its red hues and turn blue, a color that fills the hearts of all who gaze with the dread and omen of coming ruin. The source of light is the forbidden grounds located on the Hakolo Island. Okay. So I'm assuming this is literally the final chapter of this game. The sky is blue, the seas are red, what the hell is going on? I'm gonna laugh. The Rage Raid Velociprey are gonna be, like, insanely strong for no reason. But wait, no, you'll lose! Okay, so that Velociprey has eaten around 1,000 damage now. Okay, so they have 1,000 health. Okay, that's a problem. Problem!
You gotta win the race.
I guess!
Just win the race. Just win, just win, just win the race.
Exactly. I don't care what it takes. Just find a way to win that race. Problem. The mobs are stronger than even some bosses early on. Oh. Welcome to every
that's-
JRPG ever.
Fun.
Wait. Please be Rage Raid. Oh, they're normal. Oh, this Astronaut looks to be doing just fine. Oh, the Bulldromes seem to be unaffected by Rage Rays. Is it because they're always pissed?
Nice, Blue. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yay!
Blue just
Anna,
finished Mouse
why are you
PI.
glowing? Ah.
Oh, is that the
Mickey
Doom
Mouse
clone?
alike. Yeah.
Okay.
Just letting you know, you might not like it because there's too many cheese puns.
Oh, I thought the rubber hose animation was also a bit much.
I remember hearing that shit. I remember
Yeah,
hearing that shit. It's
IGN
like,
gave
oh,
it
no.
like a 2 out of 10 because there were too many cheese puns or something.
Because it was exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was an LA Noir, and that's why they were
Okay.
upset. Even though it never claimed or remotely looked like it would be.
Like, it told you exactly what it was going to be on the tin, and
You're
But
mad?
it wasn't what they wanted, so they took out their frustrations on it, and were also IGN.
And we're also
and we're also
IGN.
IGN. That is so true, though. I can't take anything they say seriously.
I don't take what most critics these days say at all.
Mm-hmm.
So many critics are just paid for their opinion. I just don't care. I
Do you
just
know
don't listen.
do you know the funny thing actually about uh that I just learned recently about those video game critic websites?
Mm.
most of them are just owned by IGN.
Yeah,
They're
a
all
lot
just
of
owned
them
by the
own
same
each
company.
other these days. Same Blue. I don't read critics either. I've
Same.
never cared. I've never cared about Metacritic. I've never cared about what's the other one? Rotten Tomatoes. They're actually like IGN level just for movies in terms of useless reviews. I only care vaguely what actual people have put
Mhm.
and like said, like
Yeah.
word of mouth, or like you can see Google reviews where it's just normal people giving their input,
Funny enough, of all the things that
or
of all
Steam
the things that
reviews.
I've seen, yeah, of all the things that I've seen Google reviews for, I've never seen anything under like 85%.
Hmm.
Fans are nothing when it comes to talking about a game. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
there's still a grain of salt you have to, like with Steam reviews.
Hmm.
You gotta still have to take those with a grain of salt. They're not always the most reliable.
Ooh, Monkey Thief says the ribs came out well. Nice. Dragon bugs. Huh. We got Kyle's. We got everything. No, we don't. I agree, Kyle. Whatever. Especially in this era of people bombarding games with false reviews. This game made me sad because, I was sad while playing the game. Downvote.
I don't know. Review bombing these days is normally because the developers do something stupid, so it's kind of warranted.
Yeah.
The one that always gets me was when Fallout 76 came out, and but it came out on Bethesda's platform, which they locked for reviews.
Hmm.
So nobody could leave reviews on the game. So instead, they downvoted all of Bethesda's other games on Steam.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Yeah.
relevant thing to do. If it,
Yeah.
if it, because the only way to get corporations to care is if you hurt their bottom line. That's literally the only way,
Yeah.
and that's one of the easiest ways to do it. So, I'm all for it.
Yeah. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know if you remember Vault 88 in Fallout 4.
I know of it.
It's such a it's massive. And I cannot find my way around anywhere. Because it's not a finished vault. It's just a fuck ton of caves and construction equipment.
Oh, is that the one with the overseer still alive?
That's the one with the overseer who's a ghoul. Yes.
Yes.
It's
I'm
all a
trying
big like circle though.
Except for this one spot that I'm trying to find. I don't like. 'Cause the part of the mission I'm at, I have to run around the whole complex and activate 3 workbenches. I have found exactly 2 of them. And I just can't seem to get to where
There's
the last
you might be looking for the section that's hidden behind a wall where there's a death claw.
I have not seen a death claw in here, so almost certainly.
Yeah, it's a wall that you have to remove yourself. It's like a rock wall. And there's suddenly a very, very high level death claw.
Oh, good.
Speaking of very high level, hi, that's a fucking devil, Joe. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, so have a gun with you.
I do.
A pipe
I
pistol?
have, I have, yes. I have plenty of gun. I've also got my
Oh, shit.
robot companion, Frost. I don't know where the fuck he went, though. Ah, there he is. Who admittedly does not have the best weaponry yet, because...
Who doesn't?
Huh?
Who
Me!
doesn't?
I don't.
My, the automatron that I built.
Oh,
I made him to be like a close range sort of combatant, but I don't have any levels in blacksmith, so I can't give him any good melee weapons.
from what I remember, you know when you go from the entrance to the vault into like the first open area where the overseer just kind of sits around,
Yeah.
and where she's sitting, there's like a way to the left and a way to the right immediately.
Yeah.
Set it. I believe if you go the left way, along down there alongside the right side of the wall down that cave, there's like a wall that you can remove in builder mode,
Okay.
if that's the section. It's been a while since I've done the vault DLC. Because that's the one you're doing, right?
I assume so. I didn't realize this was a DLC.
Yeah, that's the vault DLC where you can make your own vault.
Okay. That would explain why this place is so fucking huge.
Yeah. Kelso is doing the vault part of the vault DLC for Fallout 4, and he's trying to find the workbenches,
Yeah.
and he's found 2 out of 3 of them. Have you gone to the area where there's the gigantic water filter?
Water filter, not that I'm aware of.
Okay, because that one's right off of the entrance.
Okay.
Like where all the train cars are. Like when you first enter the main area. There's a tunnel like straight ahead that you can go down.
Okay.
And that place doesn't directly circle back around. At least not obviously. I think it gives you like 100 water or something if you power it.
Okay. Voltec Super Reactor Core. Good grief. Oh! Okay, here's this. Okay. So, I just noticed in the main area there's 3 rock slides to move aside.
Yeah. And then you go down a tunnel.
2.
Yeah. And then it brings you to an area with like a giant machine that you can power.
Okay. Yeah, I've just spent the past like 40 minutes just running around that big loop trying to find this
Yeah.
last thing.
Yeah, it's kind of not, it's not obvious. And the back of that room does connect to the rest, but again, it's not obvious. So, I don't blame you. Well, it's good that you're playing on PC because that DLC sucked ass on console because
Really?
the
Why?
building limit was so restrictive.
Oh.
Like it made the vaults that you could build be pretty small.
Okay, that's just a room full of uranium.
Whoa, living on a fucking prayer.
Legendary Mirelurk Killclaw. Sure, because why not?
Are you in armor of the power?
No, actually.
Why aren't you dressed like a Mirelurk? Exo 1 armor especially. Like from the back, that's what it always reminds me of. Like a Mirelurk shape.
It does, yeah. I do have Exo 1 power armor, just not with me. I also have my currently my best set is I believe it's the Enclave Hellfire power armor.
Okay, yeah.
And that's only because I found that set at Mark 6. So.
Have you done the Nuka World DLC?
Not yet, no.
It's a good one.
Okay.
I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it's good. I have a few nitpicky issues with the game, though. I assume you mean mouse PI. No auto reload after you empty a clip. You only reload manually. I can see how that can be annoying. You can never go backwards in maps. The doors all lock behind you. Yeah,
That's
it's kind of a linear
annoying.
game. Sorry, what did you say,
What the
Kelsey?
shit.
Yes, cry for fighting for his life. I am. Bullshit was happening.
Yes. I didn't even move. I just turned my back and started talking to my companion, and what is this? Rad Scorpion Hunter just popped up right underneath
Yeah.
me.
But what you're saying, Kelso?
What's up?
What were you saying? I had said you can never go backwards in maps. The doors
Oh,
all
I just
lock
said
behind.
I just said that's mildly annoying.
Yeah, I guess because it's a linear game, but that is annoying. And lastly, the guns, until fully leveled up, just don't have that oomph a boomer
Wait, that was
fruit or
2.
gun needs. Okay.
Yes!
Yeah.
I got the retreat!
I'm finding out the downside of the way I built this. The way I built this robot. He has
Reboot, motherfucker?
absolutely no storage space at all.
Oh, I always make a mule. I'll make several.
I have one, but I left him back at left him back at Sanctuary. Because I figured I'm going into a vault, I'm going to be in a confined space. He's not going to be very useful. He's too big.
I'd like to explore the maps, so doors locking behind me is annoying. Yeah, I get that. That's why it takes me hours to get through stuff, because I like exploring. That's one thing I can't stand about most streamers, is they just
That
rush
doesn't
through
look like the right
games,
one.
and it's just not very fun for me.
Yeah.
And then they get mad when they miss stuff, and it's like, okay, well, you didn't even try.
Right.
No, that's Stygian.
I'm looking
okay.
at you, Aaron, from Game Grumps.
Oh my gosh.
Like, that's standard gameplay for him. It'll say painfully on the screen, and then he'll just skip through everything and be mad when he can't figure it out.
Why in the fuck is there a Mirelurk Queen down here?
Why aren't you
Because-
prepared for a Mirelurk Queen down there?
Because you're about to have a Mirelurk wedding,
What
No.
a beautiful wedding.
and she brought her babies.
Yes, that's the problem.
Actually, you can, because the Mirelurk will spawn infinite babies, it's a really good source of infinite cash, because Mirelurk meat sells for a lot,
Oh, a bitch.
especially the eggs. You can make bank.
I'm now really
Um,
wishing I had power armor on me.
But yeah, because you're in the vault, everything down there intentionally spawns some of the highest tier versions of the mobs.
Yep.
Which is why you are getting crazy high rad scorpions and mirelurks. And that's why there's also a secret high-level deathclaw, amongst other things.
I'm presuming because this is a DLC, it's intended for play after the game, after you've done everything.
I don't know if you have to complete it, but I know you don't get it until, like, level 16 or 20 or something like that.
Yeah.
So they assume you're a decent player, like, decently way along.
A good time to use up all my 38 ammo.
I think they fumbled it with pipe weapons.
Yes.
I think they should have made pipe weapons just better than they are. Like, I get they're supposed to be the entry-level thing. But I think they should have been made relevant throughout the entire game, because I like the look of them a lot.
Of just that garbage look? Yeah.
Yeah, because it fits the Wasteland vibe a lot more.
I think they should have had a higher ceiling, like higher maximum upgrade.
I do kind of wish durability was a thing. As annoying as it can be.
And down goes the barrel.
Hell, some of the most both impressive and annoying durability I've ever seen in a game is Far Cry 2.
Yes. Actually, yeah.
So when you buy a weapon, it's like shiny and pristine, but the more you use it, the more degraded it gets, and it starts jamming frequently, and by the end of it, the gun just explodes into pieces.
Yes.
What if it...
And you just straight up lose the gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
What if it just suddenly exploded?
But it would need to make the Minecraft tool breaking sound, so it scares the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Kelso, they finally did it. They finally added chairs to Minecraft.
Oh my... Really?
In the form of cushions.
Okay.
But you can sit on them. And they're also adding, finally, essentially sleeping bags. Known as straw beds, so you can place a bed and sleep in it without it resetting your spawn point.
Oh, okay.
Again, things mods have addressed for over 15 years, but, you know...
Yep.
Better late, past the funeral than ever, I guess.
Right.
They've already died, but, you know, hey. Cushions that act as entities, so you can place them inside blocks. That is true, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the cushions don't count as blocks, even though they are blocks. Like, you phase through them when you're not sitting on them.
Interesting.
It's weird. I don't know why they didn't just make it like a half slab. Or a slab that you sit on, but sure.
So if I understand that right, it means you can visually turn anything into a seat?
No, it's a specific item.
Ow.
And you can't push it with pistons. And there has to be a block below it. In that sense, it's kind of acting like a plant. Kind of, like, or an armor stand kind of thing. Like it.
Could you push it into, like, stairs to make it so the stairs are the thing you're sitting on, quote unquote, or?
I don't know.
Okay.
Definitely worth a try.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you could still put it inside of other blocks and still sit on it, then that would. It sounds like you could use that to turn basically any block into a seat.
Yeah, the snapshot just said it doesn't have any collision, except with other cushion blocks.
Huh.
But it did note it cannot be pushed. So, like, I don't know if that means, like, if you push it with a piston, it just breaks, or if it just doesn't move. I don't know. Again, I haven't watched any videos.
Yeah. I wonder why they chose to do that.
I don't know, and they apparently added Gothic as a language.
Why
All
not?
right.
I don't know. So you can be, all dressed up in black and... I don't know. Spooky. You can cosplay as a cathedral, I guess. I don't know. The only true language to use while playing Minecraft is the pirate one. Which is a thing.
I really, really wish that that you could see a companion's carry capacity, just see what their limit is.
Yeah,
Where it's at.
I don't know why it's not just a number.
Like they've got both of those numbers right at the bottom of my inventory. Why isn't it at the bottom of theirs too?
Yeah. Because you're asking Todd to be reasonable, is what you're doing.
All of this just works.
Kelso, it works. And I think you're just being a little too greedy. Todd Howard worked really hard.
I do not want to hear Bethesda talking to me about greedy. How many times have they re-released Skyrim again?
Not enough. But they can't make a better game.
Stygian's an ogre and then got XP for it. Nyeh, video game.
That's why they haven't released anything else. They can't make anything better than Skyrim. So why bother?
I mean, hell, how long is Elder Scrolls 6? How long has it been since that was announced?
8 years.
Jesus.
And Fallout 4 came out in 2015. 11 years ago.
Ouch.
Fallout 76 doesn't count. It's not a great game, and it was also not really made by them. It was mostly made by their other teams, not by Bethesda themselves.
Or is it something else? It was their B-list studio.
Yeah, and they basically gave it to them, like, without, like, any help, and that was why the game was in a bad state. Because it was rushed out for Christmas that year.
Yeah.
Even the new CEO of Xbox was like, yeah, we need to hurry these studios up. Like, Bethesda is actually taking too long.
Bethesda, what's going on over there?
They said it nicely, but like they are going to be focusing. Yeah, they kind of implied that they were going to be having other studios help, and like possibly giving other studios the Bethesda franchises to work on, to like actually get games out quicker than a decade at a time. And apparently a lot of what caused, what has been causing problems is a lot, or almost all the decisions have to go through Todd.
That is such a bottleneck.
Yeah.
Especially when he doesn't make decisions. I mean, who said that?
That was apparently why Starfield turned out the way it did. Is if he didn't like it, it didn't make it to the game. And every decision had to go through him. Which he denies, but basically everyone else has confirmed that. From interviews and stuff.
It may not work that way on paper, but in practice, clearly.
Yeah.
In practice.
And also, unlike previous games where like developers were encouraged to work on their own things for the game, like fun, random things, Starfield was not like that. They really weren't encouraged to do anything like that. and it basically came down to, to get this approved, it has to go through this manager, then this person, and then Todd. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So,
Just why bother at that point?
Miyamoto used to be the same. At some point, he pulled away, and has been more of a producer role lately.
yeah,
Okay.
I've heard mixed things about Miyamoto.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what happened to the. So, there were two people who worked on Dark Souls 2. They were supposed to be co-directors, but one of them kept butting heads with the other one, and then he got let go. It's like, oh, okay, or he got put to another project, and I'm like, okay, what happened to him after that? Like, has that guy done anything after that? That's just another Stygian Zenogre out there. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
You know who I don't understand the hype behind?
Me.
Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, I've been hearing the same thing.
I've never understood the hype around him. Like, yeah, I
You
know
just
he
don't
made Metal
understand the
Gear,
vision.
and
The
that's
vision.
cool. And that was an innovative game when it came out over 25 years ago. But, like, Death Stranding exists, okay? Like, shrug.
Honestly, I adore the direction that they did for the story of Death Stranding. Gameplay, not so much.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not saying he's bad or anything. I just don't... Why is he any different to any other developer?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, Miyazaki is pretty much From Software's Todd. It's like, yeah. Miyazaki is the
Yeah, like, I don't
blessed one.
Yeah, I don't dislike him or anything. I just don't understand why he gets, like, hyped up while others don't.
Yeah.
That's it.
But, like, there was one that was kept, and one that they got rid of because of, like, he just kept clashing. And it's like, ah, okay. Stomping around at the speed of stomp. Got nowhere to stomp, gotta follow my stomp. There's a Sandbarioth? Well. This is gonna be a problem. Sandbarioth is normally speed, so yeah, tech attack is gonna work best. These guys are normally tech. I'm gonna have to swap over to the hammer.
What are you doing here so early today, Kelso? He was left speechless.
He was.
No, I just didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said, why are you here with us so early tonight?
Because...
They took our dubs.
Job!
Words are failing me.
Yeah, go back. In regards to Kojima, he did make one of the most beloved series in history, so people are going to love him, regardless of his actions.
I mean, I'd argue Mario is more influential.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What? Great, now I did that all the revenue for this.
Like, I'm not trying
gonna
to downplay it, but, like, I don't know.
Can I please kill one of these bugs? No. Oh, cool, they're both dead. My personal favorite, it's the guy who made Kirby and Smash Brothers, and I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I know who
Oh,
you're talking about. The
yeah.
guy who always looks like he hasn't slept in 10 years. But he's a
Yeah.
really good guy.
Yeah, he's like, what?
He is extremely overworked, but he's really good. Masahiro Sakurai.
Sakurai. Yee.
Yep. I remember when they announced the Smash game for the Switch, and in like the direct, he was like, "Please do not ask for any more characters." It basically it took
Yeah.
so much work putting every single Smash character that's ever existed in one game and getting them to work together. And then they added a lot more.
And then they only added like 10 more.
The one he dreaded the most was Steve. When they
Yeah,
asked him.
Steve is a technical nightmare to
Yeah.
code.
Because every time they added a new character, especially one with unique game rules like Steve, they then had to make it work with every other character.
Mm-hmm. Like, Sora was a dream to code in comparison.
I've been thinking about doing that. Like, to put myself in a better mood because the world is so fucked. Especially gaming and computers and all that, is going back and watching the last, like, 10 plus years of, like, E3s. Because I always enjoyed them.
Yeah.
As, like, a marathon, I think. It'd be fun.
Guarantee down. And yeah, I'll also clock in with a power attack.
Because when I first started paying attention, quote unquote, to like E3 and all that kind of gaming announcements was 2013.
Yeah.
Prior to that, I never really went outside my comfort zone when it came to video games. I kind of just stuck to GTA and Halo. That was it. I really didn't play many other games. I just both didn't think to, and I just didn't know many people who played other games, you know? So.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks, because I missed a lot of, like, the iconic games on PS1, 2, and even 3 growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, I would like to go back and play them nowadays, because I think it would be fun.
Okay, he's gonna do neutral. I think he's still speed. I want to lock you
Speed.
down for a little
I
bit.
am Speed. The Lightning
Exactly.
Queen intro.
Fucking of course, he doesn't do a speed attack. He decides, I'm going to do a neutral.
I have been playing a bunch of indie games, Kelso.
Oh.
Yes, it has been fun.
He has a detonator on
I was
us.
playing
Yeah.
a LiDAR game last night. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be my...
Yeah, that's the one I was just saying, the LiDAR one. I really like it. I was actually kind of planning on playing more of it tonight or tomorrow. Because I'm I'm about 2/3 of the way through the game. There's not a whole lot left. Just like 2 or 3 more maps. And each one should take about probably, well, for me, probably take like 30 minutes to an hour each, depending on how big they are.
Shit. I'm stupid.
No, that's my job, being stupid.
Woo! Evasion saved me. Oh no.
Kelso, how goes your vault?
I put a pause on it for a second.
Is it gaping wide open?
Because I need to go back out of it to offload my inventory because I'm over encumbered.
You can't put it in the workshop there? Or in the workbench there?
Do you know I forgot about that?
That's okay. Yeah, it's in the vault, like just as you enter the door.
Mhm. I am gonna have to hop off kind of soon, but get this done before I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're getting another new hell of a short in just over a week. Well, just under a week.
What the
Alright.
hell?
Yeah. I think they said July 11th.
All right.
Yeah. So I
I'm
am looking
tired
forward
of
to
these
that.
invading monsters.
Yeah.
Did you like
Uh-oh.
um
Mistakes have
and
been made.
or watch Knights of Guinevere or Gaslight District, Kelso?
I've seen the pilots for both of them. Yeah.
What'd you think of them?
I think they could be interesting.
Yeah, I thought they were both fun. I don't love them though. Like I'm like, oh, that's neat. Uh, I'll probably watch any of the future episodes, but I'm definitely not nearly as invested as
Yeah.
Digital Circus, like by miles.
Right.
Honestly, I think I'm a little bit more interested in Gameverse than either of those shows at the moment.
Okay.
It's just more cartoony, more fun.
Mhm.
So for now, my go-to like big
What do you
show
mean missed?
is back to just Helva.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I do know the next season is coming out pretty soon. I think in the next couple months, they said.
Mhm. Look forward to that. As for me, mostly, I am being a weeb and waiting for
One Piece
the
season
final
2.
No, actually,
One Piece season 7?
The final season of Bleach is finally coming at the end of the
Oh
month.
yeah.
So looking forward to that.
If if Bleach did like a sequel show, they should call it Chlorine.
Oh my god. Now they're gonna call it ammonia.
Bleach chloride.
Then they're gonna make us a much darker season 3 called Mustard Gas.
Oh, I was thinking
no.
Anthrax.
Of course, it needs a control card. Why the hell wouldn't it?
Ah,
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. Bitch, that is not how machines work. Machines are absolutely affected by radiation.
Did you
word
know-
was a few years back that he was going to come and start a sequel. Okay.
did you know radiation is selective? It's alive.
That is the most horrifying. That is the most horrifying thing you could ever say in regards to the Fallout franchise.
It
Yeah, that's why only
chooses
some
what
people
and
become
who and
tools.
where to target. It's sentient. I mean, I'm just making it up, but you know.
I know, but the idea of that is horrifying.
Finally! Oh my god!
Radiation is actually just little mites that fly around.
True. By the way, with Boruto, you'd rather have the series stay ended? Yeah.
But
Boruto
everyone
was
misses
kind of-
Boruto.
You'd rather the show Naruto ended with just Naruto
Yeah.
and just
Not-
left it there.
Like, good game, good show, everyone.
But the child.
We did not need to see the child. Apparently the manga's pretty good. The manga doesn't have any of the pacing issues because it's a fucking manga. That's just
Oh.
like saying the One Piece manga has none of the
Mon-
pacing issues. It's a manga, yeah.
Manga number 5.
God. What I need to do.
The story in
Honestly, what I
general
do-
is stupid.
Honestly, what I need to do, because
Motherfucker.
one of the main things I decided to do with this playthrough of Fallout 4 is actually like properly engage with the settlement system.
Oh, I always do. That's one of my favorite bits of Fallout 4.
I never actually did that in previous runs, so I decided to do that this time, and it's interesting.
I mean,
But if
don't. It's rough. Like, don't get me wrong, but I enjoy
yeah.
it.
I've built an entire economy centered around purified water.
I think the worst part about the settlement system is how dead it feels.
Yeah.
Because the NPCs.
Aside from one aspect, Preston Garvey.
No, the last, like, few years of playing Fallout 4, I started sending him to the settlement just outside the Glowing Sea. Just to live there by himself.
Yes.
Same thing with Sturgis. And they just...
Sturgis is getting on my nerves now too. Yeah.
Yeah, I just send them both there, and they live there forever alone. Because you can't kill them officially.
Yeah.
And my life is so much better. But no,
Another settlement needs your help.
Mental
yeah.
health needs your settlement.
And also, like, what drives me nuts is, like, how dead settlements feel, because the settlers do not talk to one another. Like, there's
I
no...
don't. Yeah.
They just wander around and do their quote-unquote jobs, or just nothing, and it's just weird.
Yeah. It does feel like a half-baked system.
It is very half-baked. They probably realized they could do it near the end of Fallout 4's development cycle.
Probably.
One of the settlement systems that's, again, rudimentary, but at least there's dialogue, is, like in, what's it called, Starbound? When you make a little settlement on a planet, or the shipmates that you can add, they actually talk to one another and interact with items you place.
Okay.
And actually talk about it and discuss it, you know? I don't know.
Yeah. I need to do, though, before I do anything to this vault.
I've been wanting to get
Lines.
Starfield on PC, but every time it goes on sale, it's still too much money.
Yeah.
Like, I'm waiting for it to be like $15, and then I'll be like, sure.
Yeah. One thing I'm curious in regards to that game is, I think it's just called the Star Wars mod.
Oh yeah,
I don't know what goes on with that mod. I just know that there are people who go out and who have gone out and gotten Starfield just so they can have that mod.
yeah. It's what sucks. Starfield is such like missed potential. It's like on the cusp of being really good, but then the story is just bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't stand Sarah. I don't like the characters that are like really really good, like goody two shoes is what I always call it.
Yeah, yeah.
It would be okay if Sarah was the only one that was
Right,
goody two shoes.
but all of them are like that except the adoring fan and the robot, which are the
Yeah.
only two followers I ever have, because they're not annoying. Hilariously enough, the adoring fan is fine.
Which is hilarious because I found him insufferable in
Oh, did
Oblivion.
you? Oh yeah, in
Yeah.
Oblivion, sure.
I've never played Starfield itself, but
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah.
ask that. Yeah.
yeah, I never got around to it. And like you said, every time it goes on sale, it's still too much.
The gunplay in Starfield is actually very, very
Skill
good.
Speed.
Even Steam Summer Sale, it's only 20% off.
Yeah, it's too much. What is it, like $40, $50?
It's $40. It's $40 right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
not
tough.
worth it to me.
Yeah,
Or you could get the digital premium edition for 56.
yeah. No, it's too
God,
much.
Never mind the DLCs for this, which I didn't realize there were.
Yeah, the most recent DLCs and the free update it got not too long ago, they have made the game better. Like, actually.
Well, because that's what Bethesda does. It releases it in a crap state and then makes it tolerable over the years.
Yeah. It's still not perfect. Anywhere near that. It's still not great, but it is better than how it launched.
Yeah, 'cause I've heard the same for I've heard the same for 76 as well, because we know how that launched. But
I played Fallout.
Apparently, it's a lot better now.
I played Fallout 76 for the first time, beginning this year. And it's okay. The input delay was kind of annoying. It's fine. That's about it.
Is it worth playing over Fallout 4?
Only if you're gonna play with friends.
Yeah.
I describe it as, you know how a game it can be really shit, but as soon as you have friends, it's fun? That's kind of
Yeah. Well,
how I would describe it.
Because you get to make your own fun.
Yeah, and I don't know. The shop is so thrown in your face in that game. It's
bet.
not great. Like the microtransactions and stuff.
Yeah.
And the only way to do a private server is you have to subscribe to their monthly thing. Fallout 1.
Fallout First or whatever.
Yeah, whatever they call it.
Oh, good look. I never understood how companies think game models like that work. Like, you pay for the game, and there's also microtransactions.
Yeah. And 76 came out as a full-priced game.
Even now, if it's not on sale, it's still $40.
Yeah.
It's on
It
sale
should
right
be.
now for 10, but
Yeah, it should be close to free to play, if not free to play at this point. Um, and I don't know.
I am so stupid.
I still don't like it, but I would recommend ESO any day over Fallout 76.
Hmm.
Uh, Elder Scrolls Online has its own problems, but it's at least as a base game good. If you like MMOs,
yeah. Yeah.
I'm not a
It is,
particular fan of MMOs, but that's just
from
me.
what I've played of it, it is a solid MMO. MMOs just usually aren't my thing.
Yeah, same. And Elder Scrolls Online, its own store and DLC is very bad.
Yes.
Like, I watched someone attempt to buy try to buy, like, a bunch of, like, the things you can get in the store, like player homes and stuff, and he's could have spent over, like, $5,000 or $6,000 and still not had most of it. It was kind of gross from that standpoint, but at least the game is there, like, actually good gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't stand the MMO-ness of it. It totally breaks my immersion. Like, I remember fondly doing, like, some sort of stealth mission, and then you have 10 other players jumping around. You know?
Yeah.
And, or, like, when you're in a dungeon, you know, you clear all the monsters, and then they immediately respawn in front of you. And it's like, that just totally destroys the sense of immersion for me.
Mm-hmm.
I just want Skyrim co-op. That's all I wanted from a multiplayer Bethesda game. I want a
Also, just look
Skyrim
back.
or a Fallout that you can play with like 4 people. That would be perfect.
Which I believe is what the whole purpose of Skyrim Together was.
Yeah, that's literally, yeah, the mod, yeah.
Yeah. Also, just looked back at the chat. I felt the Bleach ending was rushed, but I was okay with it. Don't ruin it further. That is I believe, the entire point of the anime is to, I would hope, is to fix that rushed ending.
Yeah.
Once I learned why that happened, I really can't blame him, because, like, he was physically falling apart. I don't know if he was actually dying, but his health was declining rapidly. Which is why a big reason why that felt so rushed, just because he was just trying to get it done so he could recover. But with the changes they've made to the anime as is, I think I'm pretty sure they're gonna put in some real effort to make the ending better for the anime. But with that, I do have to go for tonight.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Thanks for
Of
stopping
course,
by.
he's fucking a mutant. Flash bombs. Yes, thank you for stopping by.
I'll harass you later on.
Perfect. Alright. Good night, you two.
Good
Night, Kelso.
night. I'm gonna have to restock my Bidus essences.
Someone should steal your shoes. That way he can never
Why?
leave us again.
No.
Also, sorry, Blue. I saw your message and read it, but I forgot to read out loud. The radiation. No, it is sentient. How do you think I gained my immortality?
Oh. He's a ghoul.
You know what my fear would be?
Sex on the beach.
Like, one of my fears would be of becoming immortal is if people en masse learned about it You know the likelihood of you getting like kidnapped and experimented on,
Yeah. How
like
did you
against your
become
will?
immortal?
Yeah,
ETC. I didn't
no,
ask to.
yeah, because like the U.S. would totally do that in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
That would be my fear.
There's an entire anime about that.
Well, there's an anime on literally everything. So,
I know, I know. I'm just
I mean, there's a sentient vending machine. I mean,
yeah, there is a stupid sentient vending machine. Is that a plot point in a Square Enix game? I think it also is a plot point in a Square Enix game. Items.
instead of a plot
Combine.
point, why not a plot blunt?
Oh.
Because it's like rounded off, like a hammer. A plot slice?
Ooh. Ancient potion completely restores allies' HP and 1 heart when used. Use on. After use, allies' HP will gradually recover if injured.
Oh, is the heartless around you?
Kind of, yeah.
Riku, I choose you.
Uh, Paranormacite sequel. Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Whatever that is.
I thought you were talking about Paranorman, the movie.
Whatever that is. Okay. What? Okay, what was I missing for Vitus essences? Raw meat. Ra 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 uma ooh la la. Fine, run back. I'm not scared. Help me. I'm not scared anymore. You should be. Let me just squeeze by you guys. Thanks. Like zoinks. I don't want no trouble. Alright, back.
Oh no.
At least to here. Because I need raw meats. It's super great. Highly recommended. Highly recommend. It's super great. Highly recommend them. Square
I
Enix did
Austin Powered.
absolutely no advertising for it, and it was quite a success. I see. What are we talking about?
Yum. What kind?
Yum.
Like a peach cobbler? Blue just proclaimed out loud, I got cobbler.
Yum. Yeah, the Paranormal Site series. Okay. I will believe.
Yeah.
Fine.
You know, I've never seen the actual movie, I don't think, Paranorman. Like, sat down and watched it.
Hmm.
I just know it was one of the first mainstream depictions of, like, a gay character. And it wasn't even the main character for, like, a
No.
kid's movie. Yeah. And, of course, people made a big deal out of it, like, upset over it, even though it was literally a nothing moment.
I'm a nothing moment.
Like, it was the most side character of side character moments.
Mhm.
A berry cobbler. Okay.
Yum.
I don't think I've ever had cobbler.
Tigrex, I am very tired. I want you to know you are going to bed. You are going to bed. How did you miss? How does he miss? Really? Christ on a BMX bike. Of course, no one's targeting me, so I can't just capitalize on it. There, part break. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm getting rid of this guy. There, that should kill. Didn't? I just recovered those Vitus essences. No, he's angry, so he's now... I want to say he swaps over to a speed type when he's mad. Yep. Shit. Well, at least Devil Joe doesn't have much health when he's invading. Because that did a shit ton of damage to him.
Why not? Blue is great.
Why are we hating on blues? Blue is an amazing color. It's not green.
It's pissing me off. Oh, okay.
Oh,
This rock is pissing me off.
true. My soul.
It was weird seeing someone unironically wearing that shirt. Like, or seeing that shirt in stores.
Hey, you want to watch a magic trick? Okay, now all I have to do is dodge. Holy shit, I survived! You bitch! I just recovered that heart. Can we please target one of these fuckers?
But why?
You know, it's-
It's free game.
oh,
Open
Christ.
season,
Since
if you
it
will.
killed me, it took away all my charges.
I think, if it does ever go on a good sale, I'll finally pick up on PC, what's it called? Elden Ring.
Okay.
For some reason, just none of the FromSoft stuff went on sale. This,
Yeah,
Steam
not this
sale.
time. It did go on sale on the spring one, but yeah, it didn't. Nothing happened this time. God. I'm stuck in a loop.
A death loop, if you will.
I wish it was. Honestly, I wish it was. Yep, that killed me. And there was nothing I could do. Because they went from... They were just chewing down the health so fast. I wouldn't have had a problem if that fucking...
Yeah, that was bound to happen.
I need to farm up an insane amount of raw meat. 105, 127. 118. Survive a hit that would have otherwise been fatal when HP is 50% or more. Okay. They normally splits me down. Boost on an elemental attack. Just head-to-head damage. Strong Arm Archer. So if I was using a bow, this would be a very good armor to have. Increases attack at the power shot and arc shot by a good amount. Let's see if I can upgrade my somethings. Oh, you bastard! Now, I've generally decided. I've generally decided to put Bastitch in. Okay, so that's not much of an increase. That is, but that's. Anyways, I've generally put Bastitch in my vocabulary because it's gender neutral. And a lot of the time, censors don't see Bastitch as bad. However, the two words it's comprised of, bastard and bitch, are. So it's an all-inclusive way of saying, you fucker! Sometimes I'll go back and like, oh, you bitch, but yeah, a lot of the time I just, you Bastitch! One of the reasons why I went back in there was to get Dragonfell berries. But you know what I didn't get? Dragonfell berries. Alright. I just need to go around and murder the local fauna to the point of getting an insane amount of raw meat. You did it! That I did. That I did. Oh. Ah,
Like I always say, if it's after 2000, it's in the 21st century.
I get yes.
You know, that saying
That's
that people
saying.
say.
That's saying that is always said.
It was just a dumb joke. I have a Kid Icarus video playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It made me laugh because of how dumb it was.
I'm glad you found enjoyment.
hmm
Yeah, I better just call it.
Your stream?
Yeah, I better be calling my stream pretty soon.
I was planning the same thing. I have a sandwich in front of me that I want to nom.
Consume the sandwich.
And then I was just gonna hop into another game in like an hour.
Okay. And I put all that time into learning how to craft you. It was a rough but rewarding session. It was. And I got a Stygian Zenogre now. We don't know what good it's gonna be yet. Honestly, if I remember correctly, so the team I want to be running around with, and this, if I remember correctly, you can bench Ratha after beating Altura and going into the quote end game because there is stuff after Altura. Hi, welcome to Monster Hunter. The final boss is sometimes not the final boss. Just it's the final story boss.
Don't worry, Blue. There's much more entertaining people you can be watching than me.
No. But one of the dumbs I wanted to do was a stupid get 3 elementalist monsters to fill in some slots. I need an elementalist power monster. I wonder who the best elementalist power monster is in stories. I wonder who. Elementalist tech monster. Huh. Also, I really need to get my Kuropiko. As much upping, like, leveling up of his songs and other stuff. So, when I get to Altura, I can just debuff the shit out of him. Just like, ha 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 ha! You are small, child.
Nah, I'll just watch you instead, Blue.
Yeah, Blue!
I'm always watching.
Watching you through the windows. And the walls. We're on the goddamn walls. But yeah.
I'm under your bed.
Ooh! Yeah, Seregios exists, so planning on using Seregios as the tech elementless. And then speed elementless. It's currently Tigrex, but it could be someone else. But then it's like, okay, well, who do you have as your others? Like, well, Glavnus is my speed, is my power. Stygian's an ogre is my tech, leaving only speed. And honestly, I don't have one to fill it in yet. Not off the top of my head. Has to be a speed monster that I really like. Huh. Anyways. Nope. Get away, you
Not
murder
anymore,
chicken.
you don't.
Oh.
Blue said, please get out from under my bed. It cannot be comfortable. I have stuff under there. And not anymore,
Hi,
he
I'm
doesn't.
Stuff.
The stuff is in the closet.
This stuff is in the closet. Oh, something's getting stuffed in that closet.
And it ain't coming out.
Oh no. Alright, yeah. This is where I'm calling this one. The end is nigh. The world is ending. We're going to die. Honestly,
That's good.
for the world of Monster Hunter, that's a Tuesday. The world ending. No wonder most people just look so calm. Wow, the world is ending? Damn.
Is that what they call it? Calm.
I guess. Calm. Spelled with an A-U. Alright. Anyways, with that being said, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much, everyone who has been watching. There we go! Hey, I can sentence! And thank you, Monkey Thief, for chilling in chat. And anyone else who's been here the entire time. Exactly, the world is ending. What's for lunch? It's like, who knows? Yeah. Oh, there's definitely going to be a minimum of 3 more streams of this, just to get Altura next stream, or get to Altura next stream. And if not, surpass it. Level up some stuff, and go around and try to start getting, like, the party that I wanted to. That's a minimum of 3. That's 12 hours of content for you fuckers, at a minimum. Just saying. Just saying. Anyway. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna be calling it a night. So, Link's Discord, Silver's going to be streaming something else eventually. Yeah. And with all that being said, I've been Cryphositiega, you guys have been awesome, and until next time, be safe, be kind, peace.
I let you talk so I could go pee real quick.
God damn. Just let me talk forever, I see.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Ah! I'd followed him to hell and back, but I wish he'd just stop going there. True.
Yeah, I just want to do this last, what is it, work site, and then I'll be done for tonight.
Okay.
At least, with this game.
Yeah.
Just this thing is painfully slow.
I'm painfully slow. Ah.
I don't think I've used this thing in like a year or two. I just don't use it.
There, I thumbs down the stream. I hated it.
Good.
Ah. Bah.
Uh,
Ah.
I don't know if this is a common take, but I think a lot of VTubers are too generic.
I am very generic. Thank you for noticing.
Specifically the anime girl ones.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
Don't get me wrong, there are ones that have like really great personalities and are really fun, but a lot of them are so samey. I couldn't tell them apart, personality-wise.
That's the
In
one with
terms
the
of how
red
they
hair.
act. Yeah, basically. That's the one with the slightly less red hair. That's the one with the green hair. Yeah. And I couldn't tell them apart.
Yeah.
And then I see how many views they have, and I'm just like, okay. I don't know how you did that, but good for you, I guess. Or subs, even.
Individually jiggling physics, if
Yeah,
you know
that,
what I mean.
that kind of sums it up, yeah.
Now I must away for a hot second.
Even some of the male VTubers are just as bad in terms of being generic.
Individually. Rendered physics.
There's garlic bread and chicken parm out there.
I don't believe me.
At least I think there should be some. I don't know, I didn't have any.
Okay. Seraph cooked it up and ate it.
Good.
Yep. Alright. I away.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's more down there too. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending my Snowrunner stream there. I'm gonna eat, and I'll be back in about an hour, let's say, with another game. I'll probably finish up that LiDAR game, and that'll be good. Yeah. See you in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out, Blue. Be back soon.